last time on Taiji, we walked all over the mountain. If you weren't here for this game, it's a puzzle game, kind of like The Witness, but different. It's pixel art, and it's got different mechanics. We learned how to sprint. We found some map pieces, and we did a bunch of the conveyor belt factory looking area. I stopped here because I was going to start trying to do these gardening ones. Hi Malachite, welcome in. How are you? Super easy, and I've never done plumbing. I'll have to look into it. This is a new mechanic I haven't worked with yet. One other thing I want to go back to, but maybe after I try this section for a bit and I need a break. The thumbnail for the VOD from yesterday's stream is like zoomed out of me in that kind of maze area where I was walking around and the path was following me. And the thumbnail was there and I was like, wait, I think I see the solution. So I do need to go back to that area. I can finally watch Taiji streams now that I've played it. Nice. I know for a while a bunch of our witness friends were like starting out Taiji and I couldn't watch. It was right there all along. I think I was overwhelmed yesterday because there's just so many areas to look at, and I had learned 0 mechanics yet except for the starting area. I need to be now that we're actually in the game, I need to be a little more methodical about focusing on learning a mechanic before I decide I don't understand it and moving on. With that being said, are these teaching panels? Let's try it. That one's locked. One is different than the other 3. 2 are different. 3 are different. Okay, so I wonder if you have to go with what you did the whole time. How do you know which color is which? Also, look at these garden patches sort of kind of match something. Do I have to fill these in too? Interesting. Does it depend on if the center one is filled in or not? So for this whole puzzle, it was filled in, but on the last one it's not. So I'm doing the opposite of this one. I'll figure it out. Okay, now they're all pink. Pink and green. Also, do I have to learn which pedal is which? Is upper left always the left-hand side? Why pink and green? Is it supposed to be matching this? Also, what's up with this door? I will try with this game. I will try my best to walk you through the mechanics I'm working on. I might not explain them very well, but I'll do my best. This has one different one. On this one, orange was filled in and purple was blank. On this one, orange was matching and purple was not matching. So orange matches the center and purple, yep. It's hard to describe. You're just gonna have to trust me. Can I do any of these? I can do any of these. Okay. Interesting. Now, if orange is matching, then we should have 3 that match the center, so 3 should be green. 1 should be purple. Oops. Oh, it's the same color. They tried to hide it from me. This is also 1 should be purple. 2 should be purple. And none of these should match the center. Nice. Okay, so I think these were teaching panels. It's starting to make sense. Good start to the day. This looks correct already. Did this open the gate? No, it made a noise. Oh, can I rotate these? Yeah, good. Bridges. Let's do them all. This is cool. Can I go across here? Oh, there's a lot to do over here. And there's a fire. I think these are important. Also, this is broken. There's a door over here. Can I get to that? I think if I do this, that's so cool. What do you mean, Jim? What's up with this square in the center? Is there a hidden cave down here? Hey, a map square! Meant to... I'm still not sure. Did you mean to play it, or... Oh, what's in here? Oh. Meant to look it up. Okay. Oh, this is where this door comes out? We've been up here before. Yeah, it's a cool one. If you end up liking it, I don't, maybe wishlist it and see when the next sale is. The only sale that it has had so far was the Black Friday, like the autumn sale, I think. Let's traverse this. I didn't see... Okay, 104. So there, it is counting things. So if I want to do every single panel in this grid, I can. Oops. This doesn't go anywhere. I'm trying to go to this garden. Oh, here, let me do something with it. Maybe it counts as a solve. I don't know. Garden. Interesting. This is a new teaching area. Yay, a map. This doesn't seem right. Cool. Oh, and this door goes... This is the conveyor belt area I was trying to do, that we got pretty far on. But I haven't learned that yet. Let's start here. I can change the center. So this works the same as before, but I have extra squares that I have to account for. Interesting. These are locked. So I have to have one match. Oh. Yeah, this is right. And these are all locked. Also. One. Does that make sense? Yeah, but then it's gonna change it on me. 1, 1, 1. Oh, wait. Okay. I love this little garden. You can walk between the rows of plants? Yeah. Oh, and I can go... Oh, I thought I could go out onto the floor of that area. Nope. Is there a hidden cave? Nope. Does this give them all... 1 if I do that and it's the center one and they share it? Yes. Now they're locked. I wonder what they planted. What does it look like? Is this a familiar, is this lettuce? Tomato plants? It reminds me of, I think, the lettuce and cabbage plants in Stardew. They have leaves like that. But cabbage would look different. They would both, those, I don't know. I don't know what it is. It's nice. It's, sage. Sea Priest, hi, welcome in. How's it going? Thanks for using the indie command. Mom, hi, welcome in. We got a really good start on this today compared to yesterday. Yesterday was just fun running around to see all there is to see. I had no goals for solutions yesterday. This is 1 matching, that's 1 matching. But I don't think that's right. Ooh, this one's harder. I think that's right. Aww. Oh, because these have 2 matching. There we go. That made it work. I'm doing good. Glad to hear you're doing good too. Never had a garden? That's okay. It is whatever plant you want it to be. I could change these. They're not locked. This has 2. This has 2. This has 2. This has... Oh, those are only supposed to have 1. Whoops. I don't know. Let's reset because I misunderstood. I have to fill that in though. That's the only way to get 2 matching on these. So this has to have only 1 matching. And it's already got it, doesn't it? No, it has to have 3 matching. They reversed the colors on me. Is it just all filled in? Yeah. Okay. Oops. I think I want this. No. If I fill... Oops. If I fill this, it's not gonna work because this middle one has 4 surrounding it. Hi Adam, welcome in. How are you? Good Monday. Oh, no, that's not gonna work either. This one is harder. This one seems impossible, but it's not. How's puzzling going? I've missed much, so I will be lost, but I'm here for the good vibes and company. It's good. We chatted for a while. So you didn't miss too much today. I learned a new mechanic so far. And yeah, it feels like it's going well. Hi, no soy. Welcome in. Never heard of the game. Looks interesting. It's really good. It's called Taiji. Lots of good puzzles. Really pretty, too. It's got what The Witness lacks in ambient music. The Witness is lovely, but we listened to a lot of lo-fi while playing it because it was a little too quiet. Hi Cave, welcome in. Using some arrangement of squares, thank you, thank you. I will do my best. I got this far though. Look, I did all of this one. I mean, these are easy, but I did the ones above this area that were like teaching this flower mechanic. So I'm feeling pretty cool about that, but this one has me stuck. You can't do this, can you? No. What about... Oh, right, because these don't have to match. What about that? So this is opposite. This is 2 on, 2 off. And now this is opposite. Yay! I powered on this? Interesting. Let's try for this. It's a shortcut door. Easy? Sure, totally. Well, I feel better than I did about some of the puzzles yesterday. This one is locked. Nothing else is. But if this is locked, I have to leave that empty. And if this is filled... I just have to make one square match. And if this is one purple... That one's kind of weird. I'm not really sure what to do when it's backed up against a border like that. Do you feel you're coming to understand the mechanics in a satisfying way? Does that question make sense? Yeah, this area I felt like I was really going step by step at learning it. It felt satisfying. Yesterday I was just kind of rushing through everything, but I'm ready to settle in now. Is this one that'll tell me my errors? No. I love when they flash red because then it tells you what's wrong. We'll go with this for now. We'll go with this. We'll go with this. And then if I leave that one blank, I need at least one of these filled in? No. Oh, this is wrong. Because 3 of those were opposites, but 3 of those can match. 3 of these are opposites. 4 of these can match. 3 of these are opposites? No, that can't be right. These 2 are causing me stress. Maybe like this? Because 1 matches? But I don't think it likes when you do a number that's not present. Like 2 isn't on this diagram. It's 3 and 1. The 1 is there, but the 2 I think throws it off. I'm not really sure how walls work. Like here we have 3 matching and the 4th would be outside of the wall. Alright, let's review. This is 4 opposites. This is... Oh, I think this one's wrong. That's now 3 opposites. This is 2 opposites. 3 matching. 3 opposites. 4 matching. Or I could go 4 opposites. But... And then we do this? No! No, because this has to be matching. Ugh. It feels like it makes sense until you get that beep and you don't know why. What if I fill all of this in? Will that ruin everything? I feel like it will. Oh, does it have to be true for the whole board? It's not just per square. It probably has to be the same thing across the whole board. I didn't even think of that. Yeah. Okay, let's review. So this is locked. So purple. Oh, I think I'm gonna start over. Purple is always gonna be empty. If that makes sense. Wait, no, I don't think across the whole board is gonna matter. Because this corner, if I start with this corner, only by like process of elimination, I have to leave these three blank, or so it seems, so that this one stays like fulfilled. Yeah, I thought that was an epiphany, but maybe it doesn't work that way. I guess this one matters. So if the orange, if this square is filled, the purple still means empty here. So it just, I don't, ugh. Let's try that. No, because that messes up this one. I think.
Humans.
Hi, Dragon. Puzzles are insane. Wait, what do you mean by the timing one? No worries, now you know. I think that one can be hard to catch the first time in here, but we have a little description of it too if you ever have any questions as to why. Just not an emote that I enjoy or want to have here. There was a puzzle in the witness that's kind of random. You have to... Oh, right. Yes. The challenge. Yes. I streamed that. We did it for like 22 attempts. I have videos of it on YouTube also. It gets copyright claims though because of the music. It was so tough. Yeah. The challenge. And I haven't run through it since. That was like September of last year, 2021, when I played that. Good times. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate you bringing your community over. This is Taiji. I was just trying to show you some of the art, and the music is beautiful. We're glad to have you here. If you need to lurk or get food or do the post-stream stuff, please do. Please take care of yourself. We'll be here chilling. And it's good to have you in the stream. The Pepe emote offensive, or is it preference to not using it? Yeah, sure. I can go into a little more. I have like a better written description with the Pepe command. I think, thank you, Semi. I think it's in our frequently asked questions. But Pepe is actually still, to this day, a registered hate symbol, and it has been and is still used in anti-Semitic language and forums, especially. The original meaning, like the original creator, it was not drawn for that at all. Like, that's not what Pepe was for when he was first imagined and illustrated, but hate groups have taken him and made him into gross things. And even if you're trying to reclaim him, the presence of Pepe in a chat, like somebody who's been bullied or abused with that emote, or somebody use it against them, might see it, and it's just bad vibes. A lot of streams, I don't know, I feel like a lot of streams are kind of turning away from it these days, because it's like, just let it go. Wouldn't have known? Yeah. It's a bummer, because, like, it's everywhere, and the people using it on Twitch are not, from what I've seen, using it for that at all, because it's been, like, a universal emote on Twitch for so long. But if you go outside of Twitch, and if you were to ever meet somebody that was in the wrong circles, like, I feel like they would recognize it and think it as something different, so... Right? It should just be a silly meme. I wish it could just be a silly meme. I know there's people that want to reclaim it. I don't feel like that's my calling or my place. I'd rather just use something else. I like other emotes better anyway, so... Wearing red shoelaces on Doc Martens was a thing. Really? I didn't know that either. Yeah, of course. I'm happy to share what I know, and please, if anybody, you know, has anything to add, or I'm not the expert, this is what I know at the time. I do the best with the information I have and try to spread it, so. On Black Docs. I did not know that. Thanks, Goblin. I'll keep that in mind, too.
Yes! 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 Yes!
Thank you, Fuzzy. I appreciate it. Thanks for the follow. Hi, Skane. Welcome in. How's it going? We were talking about some Trek stuff earlier, and I might want to get your opinion on it. What the heck is this game? This is Taiji. I can show you mechanics. I was trying not to spoil for our raiders, but I'll go ahead and get into this puzzle again and try to explain it. We need Monkey Island emotes, do we? There we go. Thanks, Fuzzy. I like the Stan emote. That one's good. Goblin knows some pretty cool random facts. Always teaching me stuff. Love that. Alright, so here is the one I'm working on. Different colored flower petals mean different things. They, based on what this center tile is, whether it's filled in or not, so I have the ability to fill them in. Since this one is filled in, it has 3 orange petals. I need 3 of the petals to match what the center is. So it looks like it's working. This one's not filled in. It's got 4 purple petals, which means I need 4 petals to be the opposite of what the center tile is. So this one's working. The music is really peaceful. I love the music. I feel like this is the kind of game, if I wasn't playing, I could just have the stream on and, like, meditate too. Feels kind of like color tile Sudoku a little bit. Yeah, this rule in particular feels a little more process of elimination than the last one. Getting a weird witness vibe. Oh, it's super witnessy. Fallout over that game again. Yeah, it's very witnessy, just with squares and pixel art. But we won't fall out. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Maybe you like this one better than The Witness. Skane, have you played Star Trek Fleet Command? Would you play it if we did a sponsored stream of it? I'm torn. We were talking about it earlier. I need to gauge the vibes. People don't like The Witness. A lot of people don't like it. First of all, motion sickness. Second of all, accessibility. That's like a barrier to even try playing it. But then for the people who have tried it, there's like a mixed camp of the message and like what it's trying to accomplish, I feel, is part of it. Some people just don't straight up like don't like the puzzles. Also fair. Can't say I haven't played it. Also fair. I think I'm gonna leave this filled in, and it's got 3 that are the opposite of the center. That one's working. This is where it gets tricky. Because if I fill this in, it messes up this one. I think. I mean, technically this could still be 3 that are the opposite, but the other one's over here. So let's fill it in because I feel like that matches the orange ones that we already have in place. If that makes sense. Like if I were to take this out, the purple opposite ones are filled instead of blank. I know that doesn't make any sense, but I'm gonna try it. The Looker Game Awards sweep. It's beautiful, even if the puzzles kick your butt. It is, I think it's beautiful. The Looker, on the other hand, a few mates try to get me on that with VR, but I'm not sure I like the pressure of it. Fair enough. Crafty Kaiju, hi, welcome in. How's it going? I'm really tired, tanked up on antibiotics. Sorry for running out early. Please, no. Take care of yourself. Take care of your body. Antibiotics are rough. Thanks for stopping in and chatting. We'll see you around. Yeah, feel better. Meds can really kick you in the butt sometimes. I get it. Oh, I feel like this is about to be the kicker here. Because I could leave this blank, but what makes sense to me would be to fill it in because it's orange and now these are all matching. Oh, but this definitely doesn't work here. So I feel like that's where I'm learning that the rule is wrong. This is all messed up. This one is complicated. I'm not sure. I could sleep to this, yeah. Oh, join me. I'm having toasted coconut tea. Chamomile sounds great right now too, though. Exhausted but so satisfied, yeah? It feels like a very state of contentment. Okay, let me go back to this. 2. And this is all working. What if I just make one? No. I feel like I've done this already, though. This is 2 matching This is 3 opposite. This is 4 matching. This is 2 opposite instead of 3 opposite. But when I do that, then I have to change all 4 of these. And when I do that, I have to change all 4 of these. I feel like those two can't go next to each other. It's not fair. I might have to come back to this one. There's another area I can learn more about the mechanic from. From a bucket. How big is that mug? I know it's a giant mug, but I didn't fill it all the way. I didn't like. This was just the mug I had on hand. It's yummy though. It smells amazing. When I took the first sip, I wasn't sure, but I kept taking more sips, so clearly it's not too bad. It's been weird. I've been working on a huge project since April, and now it's over and feels weird to have flexible free time. Oh, gotcha. Gonna make tea. We've influenced you. Hashtag not sponsored. Yet. Not yet. This being lit up is really interesting. Is there gonna be something over here? Let's go this way. Oh, cool. So if I make a circuit from this light, I can get it to go elsewhere. But I want to try this first. Because I don't think I've been over here yet. There's one over here I can light up. What is that gonna do? And there's one here that I need to light up. What is that gonna do? Oh, I needed to power this panel, it looks like, perhaps. There's a lot happening. Getting late in the UK. Good night. Flying visit. Take it easy. Thanks for hanging, Skane. We'll see you around. I have so many flavors now. Delicious. My friend said she was gonna give me coconut coffee. Ooh, yum. I like coconut coffee. Like, coconut syrup in coffee is really good. I need to go back this way. Then I need to make this wrap all the way around, I think. Yeah. Somehow. Oh, that one disappears when I leave it retracts. Interesting. Drinking a mint one today and told me she didn't like coconut, so I could have the coconut one. Oh, it was a good Monday. Did anybody have, after our discussion yesterday, did anybody go have a chocolate orange? After all that. Dang, this one is complicated. Not yesterday, but I need to go to TJ's. Get a Trader Joe's one. I did make a mint mocha. I had a peppermint mocha this morning. It was delicious. Yeah, and this retracted. Weird. I wish it had stayed where it was. How do you lock it into place? So that I can light up the cool looking bridge. No, this one is just completely gone. Oh, but I have 2 to work with here? Okay, I think that did it then. Yay! Yay! It's beautiful. This goes into the tunnel. Yay! Yay! Thanks. One of my suppliers from work sent us a chocolate gift box today, which had some orange chocolate. Oh my gosh! What timing! Thanks for the joy, I appreciate it. That felt good. Oh, this is a new mechanic altogether. I don't think I know how to do this one. But we have a shortcut now. Oh, back to here. I have a guess that when we light each of those flames is when these light up, but I could be wrong. Maybe it's not a fountain, maybe it's a torch. Where does this go? Hey, this is the one that was in the thumbnail. I'm gonna try this again. Maybe. Uh-oh. Did I lose it already? Wait, how does it have this weird like thing here? I have to start, oops. I have to start here. Aww. I thought that was it for sure. Sometimes get them for Christmas. I can't wait to have one. I gotta get one for Christmas. How fast I run is funny. We zoom. There must be more to it. This is the edge, and then a square, and then the corner starts. So I feel like this goes up to where there's one square between the wall and the spiral. Do you have to do both at the same time? And then this goes to where there's just one square. And then 1, 2, 3. 3 empty squares, and then 1, 2, 3. Does that look right? No. Ah! No, I don't want this one to be lit up. No! Okay, there we go. Now what if I do this part? Something about this feels very wrong. But let's try it anyway. It pokes up 2 squares. Maybe pieces of it are broken off? Maybe it's the difference between being filled in and not filled in. Like I actually have to fill in the opposite stuff on this side. So the thing I filled is the one thing I want to leave blank. I don't want to reset the whole bit. I don't want that one filled in. No, I don't want any of these filled in. Oh, this is really hard to undo. I don't want to undo, like, both sides. And I'm afraid if I press the reset button, it'll just completely undo everything. It's a Sonic game? Is this like Sonic? Because of how fast I'm running? Alright. Oh, good, it only reset one side. I was like, I'm gonna risk it. So now I want... I don't know, let's just try this first. This whole corner. But it's gonna be much more than that. Oh, this is tough. I think I'm gonna go up. How many squares? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then right to, like I'm tracing around the bit of the spiral. This is like Zelda puzzles. Where did I go wrong? Well, at least I went in and tried what I saw from the VOD. When I was standing here, I was like, Jen, how did you not see it? I feel like the one on the right goes clockwise around and then up. And the other one goes counter... No, it's still going clockwise around and then down. So maybe that's my problem? Counterclockwise, clockwise. Hang on, give me a second. Like, you walk onto the board, and then go on this side we go up, on this side we go down, on this side we go right, on this side we go left, up, down, left, right, up, down. So I don't know if counterclockwise, clockwise really matters. It looks good to me, thanks. I don't think the game is wrong, but thank you. Like, it looks cool. Okay. I don't know how it works after all. Let's go back. I got distracted with this because I didn't know how close we were to the other section. What are these? Interesting. Oh yeah, and this is a new mechanic. And this is a new mechanic. Or a mechanic from a different area, I guess. Have I done this before? I don't know what that one is. I've never seen that before in my life. Where else can I get this power to go to? I can try to get it to go across over here. But this one only has one pedal. Oh, but I can do this, right? Interesting. I've got to go for now, but I dropped a follow. We'll be back sometime. Thank you, Goblin. Thanks for hanging. Have a good one. We'll see you again soon. Appreciate ya. Thanks for that raid again. Everybody that came in from Grim Fandango. Have a good night. Maybe I'm supposed to go like this? No, because these ones only have one pedal each. Oops, wait. Wait, these can change? Now this has 3 pedals. That wasn't like that before. This is so interesting. Now this one has 2. But I don't want to lose that. But I feel like I am going to lose that once I change this one. But now this one has 2, which is good. I just feel like I'm going in circles. This top one is about to have 2. Have I gotten this one lit up yet? No, I don't think so. I could also work on the puzzles in this area, which I said I was gonna do, and then I didn't. Back with tea! Dragon, welcome back. What kind did you end up making? Maybe I can do this. I still feel like that's kind of more of the same. But now this is hooked up, which is new. Oh, I could give this one 3, but it doesn't need 3. Went for the coconut one? Nice. Cheers. I know you just missed Goblin. It's okay. Everybody's gotta rest and take screen time breaks. That's me also telling myself. This is... This is tough. Wait, if I... If I go back up here... Thanks for the joy, I appreciate it. Can I like loop around the long way? No. So this has access to like this upper wait. Oh, the upper section of puzzles. This is cut off here. Also, these don't have things for me to stand on? Maybe this is all part of this building below. This is weird. This is very weird. Oh, maybe I'm just supposed to make this one go across. Oh, I don't know. Maybe it's a combination, you know? No, I feel like this doesn't help anybody. I'm just making a lot of circles. This is breaking my brain. Hi, end dude, welcome in. Thanks for the hello. Now this has 2, which is cool. So now I can do this, which I don't think I've done yet. But I can't. Alright, let's try this. Trav, thanks for the hello. Welcome in. How's it going? Happy Monday, everybody. I think I'm undoing what I did and I don't really know how. Oh, this has 2 now. So rough. How go puzzles today? Good! I feel like the pacing of this game, like you get through a new mechanic and you're like, oh yeah, cool, I learned a new mechanic, and then as soon as you feel like you got it, they're like, that wasn't the real mechanic. Now you actually have to use your brain. It's rough. We're trying to get this, so there's a light source here, and there's also one down here. It's off screen. I'm trying to make a continuous line from one of the light sources to this one. And I'm not sure if, like, I'm gonna just go straight across. That seems more straightforward, or I could try to grab it from this one. Or something. I think that was just a loop. And now this has 2 again. That might help me. Maybe. I feel like if I go... I could make this one go up here, but then we lose our connection, which is bad. I could make this connect on the bottom. And then I could go up here. And do what? What if I just go this way and come down here? Ugh, I don't know. This is brutal. Oh, thanks for the break time, Jim. We can take a quick break. We haven't yet. It's about 2 hours. It was good for my brain. It's always, with this type of game, it's such a balance of, do I stick with a puzzle and stick with my train of thought, or do I, like, step away and refresh for a minute and see if it works better? The breakiest activity. Hi, May. Welcome in. How are you?
Humans.
What? Trav! I thought it was the raid alert. They're the same sound, but the throne one is shorter. Thank you. I appreciate it. Wait, now I gotta go look. It never shows up for very long on screen. Thank you. It made me lose our music. Hang on. Is it okay if I go look? Where is it? Oh, thank you! It's the Hollow Knight pin! It's so cute! Thank you, thank you. It's like a little Hollow Knight with the flower and the grub. I broke stream! Was it 2 separate things? Was it... Here, let me look at this. Yeah! Thank you for contributing to the keyboard. I appreciate it. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, thank you. Cool. So we have another unboxing to look forward to. Heck yes. I should make that alert different from the raid one, because as soon as I hear the Adventure Time, like Finn going, humans, I'm like, oh, it's a raid. Who is it? Oh, that's very kind of you. Thank you. I meant to do this. Appreciate it. Alright, I'm just gonna have to be bold and disconnect from the power source to try some things. I gotta experiment. You've given me new light on this puzzle. Oh, is anything connected to the power source that now? No. But I think this is good. Maybe. Maybe, maybe not. If I put 2 here and 1 here and 1 here, does that leave 3 here? So that I can come across again? But then I still don't have a power source. This is so hard. I feel like I'm close. If I go left and up and over, we've got this whole way across. But what if I go right and up and over and set that up, and then I go back and now we have 2. I think that's right. Let's hope. This looks good. Yay! It broke my brain until it didn't. I don't know what this opened, but we did it. Maybe this is just a stopping point and now we have a power source to get this up here. I think so. Yay! Thanks for the hype. This is like... Yay! Thanks for the yays! I think this is a puzzle. You get this power source and then you have to get it to here so that you can get it to here so that you can get it to here. Yay! And then maybe to here. Thanks, everybody. Is there another one up here? No. The sound alerts, if you do exclamation point sound, yeah. Thanks, TT. I was like, there's a bunch now. At some point I need to mix some more of the volumes because they're not perfect, but they're fun. And they're delayed, so I'll see it in chat and then... and think it's coming. I think the Stream Elements ones were slightly faster, but these ones are easier to remember how to do it. Thanks Macchiato. That's your favorite. I love it. And we have the emote for it to match. Oh, I need to ask you all about emotes too. Although, I think, so for February... Thank you for the bloops. That one's good. I think that one can be turned up a little bit. For February, I have my third anniversary of streaming coming up. And I am trying to get our sub badges. We need to add more because we've got up to, I think, 2 years, and then we can do an 18-month one and a 3-year one. So with 2 new emotes, I think we're gonna like expand the collection a little bit, make it more gradually, I don't know what, adding features to the earth, something like that. But after I get those done, the boops are long ones, yeah. Then I was thinking we need to go through... I want to do a poll for what, why, and heck, because they all have 2 versions of them, and pick if we like the animated or the stationary one better, so that we can just have one, so we can add like more humans to the rainbow. If that makes sense. Okay, before I go up this way, I feel like I should go over here and set something up with these other ones. Like I should make a little circuit. This is gonna be interesting. If I do 2 here, then I only have 1 to go across, so I lose this. When I come back down, and then this one gets 3, I think? Let's try it. Three is good. Having an extra one to use is good. Usually. I feel like I want to do... Oops, I want to do this. And then I'll only have 2. But I can come back around... I'm just gonna try it. Thinking that many steps ahead wasn't... My brain didn't wanna... Which is not great, but, you know. I think this is good, though. Yeah, because now we're gonna have 2 over here. I think we got it. Yay! Oh, and I needed that to... Oh. Because what was in here?
Yes, yes, yes.
Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Welcome in. I don't remember what was in this door. But I can try to do these. I mean, now that this is... Oh, it doesn't stay powered on, though. So I can only work on these when I have this set up this way. That's brutal. All right. So I feel like... Do we want the... outside ones to all be lit up? Because they're all opposite? And then the center one? How do we get to the center, though? No, it would match. I think we want all the outside ones. Whoa. Cool. I have to do these in order. That has one matching. And this has all opposite. The soundtrack, it seems like ASMR. It's so relaxing. It's good for focus, I guess. We want these to all be, oops, opposite and oh no. I've made a mistake. If these are opposite, now this has one matching. This is wrong. It needs this. Oops. Because now it has 3 opposite. But this has... Oh, this is weird. I don't like this. This one needs... Oh... Wait, but what if I... Oh shoot. These are hard to undo. What if I went back and undid this one? Is that possible? I think so? Oh, this is hard. Now it has... Now this one has 2 matching. And that's bad. This is all bad. Ugh. No, I didn't want to finish it. It's doing... I don't understand how these snake ones work because when I press the button, the RT button to fill it in, it acts like I want to complete the puzzle. But A is the button you press when you want to complete the puzzle. Sometimes I just want to delete squares. I hate these ones where it's off the corner like this. It gets so confusing. What if I had filled this one in so it was opposite and then this top one was matching? Does that help me at all? I don't think so. How do I make these opposite and these have 1 matching? This has 1 matching, but now this isn't opposite. I beat Monkey Island. This is more easy? I don't think so. Ugh. I don't like it. It's these top two that are killing me. What about this? Nope, wrong. Hi Daxon, welcome in. How are you? I'm struggling. Oops, no. Oh god. Oh no. No! That's not what I pressed. Trying to warm up. It's pretty cold outside. Yeah, it was cold here today too. Not that cold. We went for a walk today. Duncan was willing to go outside, so it can't be that cold. He's a snow leopard, yeah. On the coast, the weather is very pleasant at the moment. Nice! I'm glad. I'm glad you're getting good weather. I love logic puzzles, but I keep getting distracted, so I don't know what's happening. Oh no! It's hard to describe, too. I'm trying to fulfill all of the rules, but I'm struggling. I'm getting distracted. Like, the other ones are fairly easy. It's just this corner that I can't get. Can you walk outside of the puzzle? Yeah, but I can't activate any squares that way. I wish it would let me start somewhere else. I'm resetting it. It's too annoying to, like, undo it square by square. Let me start up here. You can't. You have to start here. What if I do that, and now can I go this way? No. It's interesting though, this is helping me solve the other one that I tried earlier. So there's only two, there's two here that are opposite, but it's telling me this is okay. Because this one's not flashing red. Oops. But this one I didn't finish. thought I had, but I hadn't. So this is the only one that's not fulfilled. And I can't just click on it. Oops. Why? No, I don't want to keep another path. No, stop. Thank you. Okay, let's go this way instead. See, this is where it gets weird because this has one matching. So this is okay. This is an okay way to finish this corner. And that's how I have to finish the puzzle. Is by landing there. Had I not tried that yet? Have I not figured out a way to end there yet? Is this it? Oh my god. I thought I tried that. Oh well, I must have tried some other version of that was wrong. These are so... They're so different from all the other ones because you have to draw the path with your feet, and all the other ones you just pick up your mouse and click them in any order you want. Okay, so one of these...
Yes, thank you.
Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Thank you for cheering for humanity. Thanks, Jim. We got that one. Now we've only got 4 more of these. Brutal. But I believe. So, yeah, one of these can be filled in. That one can be filled in. Those cannot. Is this gonna work? No, because this has to go. Oh, so I can't go that way first. What? What? Why did that go? It's wrong. Isn't it? No, these 3 match. Hi, CD, welcome in. Yeah, I'm confused because I thought when I was standing here and I finished it, it said no, that was wrong. But now that I look at it, it does seem right. Maybe you have to, like, step off the grid and try it? Maybe I hadn't finished the line I was drawing? Alright, let's do this one. The rule understanding, I feel like it's better today. I'm more focused today. We've been trying to get through this whole flower petal area. And this is feeling very Zelda-y. Easy. That one was easy. 2 more. The first time you pressed I'm done, you weren't standing on the final square. That must have been it. Yeah, I think I thought that I was and I wasn't. Thanks, CD. Instant replay. Roll the tape. I don't know what happened, but we got it. Oh, how come that doesn't work? I'm trying to, when I try to undo these, it's really hard to undo just one at a time. The 2, I don't understand. There's 2 opposite. 2 opposite. See? Does it care more about the matching ones than the opposite ones? So do I have to do this instead? That's gonna be helpful for that other panel. That you have to fulfill matching over opposite, I guess. I don't know how I was supposed to know that, but now I know it. Alright, this one's gonna be hard. Because this lights the torch. I gotta move my mic real quick so I can see the torch as I finish the puzzle. I couldn't before. Oh, this one starts filled in. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. So I think that means these have to be... Obviously I can't... Oops. I can't end there, but that... Can I test it? I can test it and it tells me that it's fine. Also, this one was fine. I don't like where this is headed. Because in order to make 3 matching here, I'd have to double back. Also, it's gonna ruin what I did here. This is all wrong. Can I reset all the way to here? That's nice. Complicated. I should try to mark these. This has to be filled. Can't say I know any other Invader Gym. Is it a common username? I don't think I know any others either. It's hard to come up with unique usernames. I saw there's somebody somewhere named I don't really want to call anybody out, but I saw a familiar name in a chat the other day, and it's also really difficult when people use 3s and 0s and 7s to go, is that the person I know, or is it like a very similar spelling? You have to like go and click on the profile picture if you know what their profile picture even looks like, if they even have one. Oh, Jim. I thought you were talking about the username. My bad. I'm just gonna continue playing puzzle game. Haha. If I do this, then that has 1 matching. If I do this, that has 3 matching. If I do that, that has 2 matching. If I do that, that has 1 matching. If I do that, that has 1 matching. Is that a full path? No. How do I get from here to... Oh, wait. If I... No. I can't do this corner. I have no way to access it. I think... Oh, now I'm really confused. I think this one has to be pressed down. Yeah. So then... Oh, I feel like I'm close, but not quite. No, this corner is looking real weird. If I were to go... Oh, no. This is not good. Because I have 2 ending points right now. So maybe I have to work my way around this way because of the square that's filled in. This has to be unfilled. These have to be filled. So I think this has to be my end point. This is rough. Wait, can you cross over? No. If you go off the side, you can't, like, re-enter somewhere else. Okay, yeah, I'm starting over with marking all these too. Because I feel like these are the only things I know I have to fill in. And this is making a path backwards. Those 3 are filled in now, so I need to not fill in that one. So this needs to match. Which means... this needs to match? No. How do I complete that? How do I get to that corner if that's supposed to be the finishing spot? Oh, this is wrong, though. Wait, no, it's okay. I feel like I have to go down in order to finish up in the upper right-hand corner. Or I need to figure out a way to go left, because I can't go right. Because this needs to stay unfilled. Okay, TT, sounds good. Good luck with work. Need to change your name to Jim IRL. Confused when someone says Jim on Steam and it's another Jim in chat. Oh my gosh. It gets confusing. Okay, what if I rework all of this? What if I... If I go left and down and like across this whole thing, that's not gonna work, right? Oh, wait. If I go down, that's 2 matching. If I go right, that's 2 matching. No. That's 1 matching. If I go this way, that's 3 matching. If I go here, that's 2 matching. Here, this is 1 matching right there. Here, that's 1 matching right there. Is this it? Can I follow this path and remember what I'm doing? Yay! I did it! I lit the flame! That's the first one we got. What does it do? It's beautiful. It makes a nice noise. It's all crackly. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, welcome in. How's it going? I was confessing yesterday. I don't know how to pronounce their name. Mavander. I know who you are. Thanks for making this. It rules. I'm having so much fun. Toast a celebration marshmallow. Mallow. We have a command for that. Let's do it. Every time we get a torch, you can do !mallow, and we'll roast a marshmallow in the torch. Thanks for the hype. I appreciate it. Alright. I'm gonna go see if this did something at the big door. I can undo this now because I don't think there's anything else I can do up on this plateau, and I want to go find out what's in here.
Humans.
Tal,
There's so
hi.
many. Are they?
We're so glad to have you here. Alright, what's the quickest way for me to get back to... Well, I guess I don't really have to worry about the powers. Oh, it did stay lit up. Huh. For some reason, I thought it wouldn't. Gonna lurk while getting ready for bed. Sounds good. Get some good rest when you do go to bed. We'll see you around. Oh, right, I finished these. This is all sort of part of this area. It's got like a clarinet, like an oboe. The music is lovely. The layering of the music is lovely. I have a bunch of map pieces, but I don't know. Oh, we did some of this too. We did puzzles in a bunch of different areas yesterday. I have map pieces, but I don't know the layout that well. I will confess. That's locked. Ooh, my earbud is low on battery. Wasn't expecting that. I know this isn't the right way. We came up here yesterday and I can't remember what's up here. Oh, more binary code. You get a tour of the island. It's beautiful. I get to show you all the cool stuff that's here to work on. Look, a locked door. Mechanics I don't understand. This mechanic we've seen before with these pillars, but it's not powered on, so I can't do that puzzle yet. Here's the first map piece that I found. I'm glad you enjoyed the clarinet and or oboe. We're planning on releasing a soundtrack album. Yay! I'll definitely listen to the soundtrack album. It's meditation music. It's really lovely, or if you need to focus on a puzzle or homework or studying. There's another tree stump. There's one of those up by that gated area where all the pink trees are. Where does this go? Here we go. Yay! It did do something. My suspicions were correct. Woohoo! Blank wall. Puzzle Wonderland, truly. Okay, now what? I need to learn this mechanic. I don't understand it. I did a bunch of this mechanic but didn't finish it. We did some of the tree one. Is this where... Wait, hang on. There was like a cave near the pedal area. It was like underground with kind of minecarts inside, and there were mechanics in there that weren't flower petals. And I think close to that area was near the trapdoor that goes up to the leaves. So I think I might have to finish that cave in order to power on more of the tree section. It's nice, like Hollow Knight Kingdom's Edge music, meditative, yeah. Gonna go to sleep now. Thanks for cozy vibes. Have a good sleep, Macchiato. Thanks for being here. I hope you sleep well. Enjoy your sleep. This trapdoor, I think I have to finish that little cavern of the puzzle, the flower petal area. But I did this one. But I don't know if anything happened. And most of these don't seem to be powered on. And they're coming from here, which is inside of a gate that's closed. And this is inside of a gate. Can I get there though? Maybe. Did I not do this one yet? I thought I did. Maybe not. Let's do it. These all seem even. The way I was doing these before, this one, we picked the tallest of the two. I don't know why I paired the outside two and then the next ones and then the next two. I just did it that way. Why did I do it that way? Are these ones paired differently? Maybe this middle one is shorter so it doesn't get filled in, but these are taller so it does get filled in. Yeah. Nice squeaky door noise. Okay, now hopefully this other thing is open. I can't believe I missed that last time. A lot was happening. New area. Oh, map. Can I get out there? Yay. We're getting close to filling it in. Okay. Well, now that I had to do that other tree over on the right-hand side, I know how this works a little bit better. This is left, and then right, right, and then oh, interesting. Maybe this? Yeah. Oh, and now this one's all slanty. Okay, so of the first branch, the one on the right is, oops, is longer. The second, or like fork in the road, branching of paths, the one on the left is longer. I can't see the third one. Is it not that? I think that's how it was on the one I did previous. It looks like the left one's longer. Oh yeah, because the white branch of this little bit here is definitely longer than this white branch. Okay. Continuing on. Oh, interesting. And then right. And then left. Or maybe it's not even what's longer, it's what continues on to further on the rest of the branch. It's something like that. Oh! This one has 3 splits at the bottom. And that one appears to be the longest. And then it goes right, right, left. Wait, what's happening here? fun. Yay! 2 flames. Really close together. Ta-da! Now if I could only remember how to get back to the main torch. Oh, and I tried this yesterday and then I realized I was starting too many things at once, so I abandoned it. This path also means something. Easy. This I tried. I really earnestly wanted this to work, but I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna leave it though. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe you have to complete all 4 both sides before you can hit the complete button. I don't know. Was hoping for Taiji OST. Hi Ostrich, welcome in. Oops. Oh, of course that one's locked. Wait. Okay, and now I have to make a bridge. But how? Or maybe not yet. Maybe we do this first. That one's already solved, so it's showing me something. Did I already do that one? Oh yeah, I did this. I can't. I did these and I'm not even sure what was happening. Where does this lead to? I don't know. Focus, focus. Is this the puzzle? Tap, tap. These at least blink red so I can learn what's right and what's wrong. So I can put 2 of these next to each other. Okay. Nice. Which means, yeah, I want those to go away. Okay. Getting closer. Oh, that looks good. Yeah! Bridge. Whoa! Okay, ready for the roof to disappear? Wow. Is there a map up here? Oh, and a little flower garden. Oh, there's a cave under here. Hi Maggie, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. There's a map piece. Wait, and I remember this pillar. Oh yeah, because I tried this area over here and then got really stuck. There's so much to do. Oh, I don't like the ones where I have to walk on the panel. Is there anything underneath this? Is there a basement? No. Doesn't seem like it. Okay, what's up with this? I don't understand. Huh? When peeling eggs, apparently have no idea how to properly hard-boil eggs without making peeling a disaster. It's so hard. I feel like I get lucky sometimes, and then sometimes just absolute mess. Did you put them in cold water? Isn't that what everybody says to do? That's the only thing I know about hard-boiling eggs, is put them in cold water after they're done. But I think that's just to stop them from cooking more than you want them to. Because they'll hold the heat inside and they'll keep going. Everybody says to do that. Baking soda helps? That one I haven't heard. I don't understand. What did that do? It made the letter C. It helps if they're not brand new. I tried a different method that worked great one time, and every time since then it's just been horrible. I wish you the best of luck. Have better luck peeling them hot. My significant other peels them after they cooled off, which means I think you just have to figure out what works for you. That sounds reasonable. Did that do something? No? I don't get this. I don't understand. I don't understand this. Why? That makes no sense. This one has to start here. Oops, I meant to do this. Oh, come on. The buttons with these are so fiddly. Oh, right, because that has 3. Eat the shells. Don't eat the shells. Maggie, I don't think I asked you how you were. It's been a chill Monday so far. We're getting some good puzzle time in. Do I do this now? Oh, it's a domino? Sort of. No. We'll get there. I'll understand it one day. Does the same thing work? Oh, come on! It's so fiddly. Does the same thing work for this one? Yes. But interesting that this is now swapped positions. Okay, nice. Teaching me something? Yeah. I mean, the rules are, it's really fiddly because you have to use the character to walk across the tiles. I'm playing with controller, that's a huge part of it. And I'm not super precise with my walking, so if I step off, it selects a block that I don't want it to select, so I have to either undo it or reset the whole thing. But I think that's just a controller thing. Because I'm weird and I play everything with controller. No, I'm trying to reset. Okay. Oh no, this is very wrong. It's a bit easier to use D-pad. Yeah, that's true. I was using D-pad in the very beginning. I tried it to make sure it worked for moving around the map. And it does. So when I get into the grid rooms, I should use it. Except Overwatch? Oh yeah. Yeah, I have to use keyboard for that. And Talus Principle. Except Talus Principle is technically controller compatible, but it is not fun to play on controller. It's like one of the only games so far that I've been like, oh yay, I can use my controller, and then I go to play it and I'm like, nope, not gonna happen. Nice. I pretty much play everything on controller, although I did get a lap desk so I can mouse keyboard from the couch now. Nice. Important. I'm trying to see it. I'm trying to make dominoes out of these. I'm gonna keep thinking of it like that until I get more dots in there, and then it's not gonna be a domino anymore. It'll be a triamino. That's not right. Of all the puzzle games I've ever played, Matt Van de Vander is my favorite developer's name to say. I've been struggling. I'm so sorry. Rolls off the tongue, except for Jen, apparently. Hi, Garrett. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I keep doing the same thing. What if... No, I feel like... Ugh, I meant to reset. Reset! What if... Oh yeah, I should mark some. Since this one has to be filled in... You pretty much have to go this way, or so it seems. Oh wait, I was doing two different kinds of filling in. I was filling in which way I thought the dominoes were going. At the same time as the path. I don't expect anyone to know how to say my name. With that said, I do say it at the start of every one of the development log videos I did. Okay, cool. There's a reference. So I can refrain from going, that guy in chat, you know, the one who made this game. If I mark these, it leaves me with this problematic square. I need to sit cross-legged. Hi, fishies!
There's so many.
I feel like that's another announcement too that I forgot. We had a lot of announcements today. I have a new follower emote coming. I haven't uploaded it yet, but I need to show it off. So maybe we'll have that ready to go on Friday. But don't worry, Hoodie is not going away. Hoodie is definitely staying. Nothing's going away. Whatever isn't a follower emote anymore, it'll end up going to BTTV, so. Cool. Okay. I still feel like I have made no progress with this. Ugh. How do I get rid of these? I don't think I have to do them all individually. I forget how to do them all at once, though. Why is this so difficult? You can't turn them so that they're sharing another square, can you? Have I been able to do that this whole time? No, that's not what I wanted. No, you can't do that. If you mark the tile you step on to activate a panel, you can reset the marks, but I don't know how that works with the walk on the panel puzzles. Okay. I'm gonna head to bed. Have fun with Taiji. See you next time. Thanks, Jackson. Sleep well. We'll see you next time. Appreciate you. On the floor ones, you do have to do them individually because I couldn't come up with an intuitive method, but on the other panels, you unmark the start tile. Okay. Alright, cool. I think I tried that and it didn't work, and I thought that I forgot, but it's because it's a floor puzzle. Makes sense. What about this? Hey! So I can rearrange them, but not share them. So I can't think about them as dominoes anymore. The problem is some of the floor puzzles let you start on any tile. Oh. I haven't gotten to that yet. Spoilers! Come on now. I don't think... Actually, maybe I have. I just don't know it yet. I feel like those big ones that I was trying to do earlier were like that. Maybe. The big ones on the plateaus. Okay. This one's weird. How long have we been going? We've been going 3.5 hours. We should probably take another break soon. Also, one of my earbuds might die. I swear, I keep charging these overnight and they keep dying on stream. I must not have charged them properly though. I'll do better. I lost my train of thought. Okay, what if... No, that's not gonna work. It does work for these. Man. I don't know how long earbuds are supposed to last on battery. Mine, gosh. I can use them like all day. But if I do work at the computer before stream and I forget to charge them long enough and then I go right from like computer time into stream, sometimes they don't last the whole stream. And if I forget to charge them the night before, that plays a huge factor. How long have I had them? Sometimes battery life can drop dramatically. I forget when I got them. I don't know. Maybe around... No, I have no idea. Maybe like the end of 2020. Because I think I've had them ever since I've had this setup with the desk flipped around this way. And I think we did this at the end of 2020. This one has me confused. Oh, I gotta finish it to go to the next part. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. Hey, it was simpler than I thought. Tricky. Oh. Multiple colors. Okay. Okay, fun. The last two are symmetrical. Nice. Can I do this? Yes. Pretty gardens. This should be interesting. Can I just... For now I can. Oops. Oops. I don't think I can do this though. No. Weird. I've also had a couple instances where my earbuds were supposed to be charging, but for whatever reason the case didn't. It could be that. I haven't been running into it consistently. I think the stream where they died the last time, I knew they weren't properly charged. And it was like a really long stream, or we streamed late at night or something, like later into the night. But today is the first time that they're not charged that I'm like, why did that happen? So if it happens, if it keeps happening, then I'll know that it's probably the battery. But I'm guessing I just either used them too long today, or they didn't charge properly last night. Okay, this is interesting. Oh, look how cool that looks when they're blinking red and then they go back to different colors. Just separate everybody, I guess. I don't like when I accidentally move on the panels when I'm trying to, like in the middle of trying to solve, but afterwards it's kind of fun to walk back and forth. It looks cool. Maybe turned up more than usual. Does volume wear them out quicker? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. This is just a dead end. I know I've got this thing down here to use. But it's kind of funny to me. I can't do diagonals, right? Nope. I think I know what's going on here, though. Yeah. This is cool. Pond! What does it mean? Ooh. Ooh, 3 and 4. So this is probably going to teach me what it means when there's more than 2 dots. Whoa. Okay, before I get into learning a new thing, let's take another quick break. I'm gonna either get a blanket or more layers because I got suddenly cold. And, stretch. And you stretch as well. I'll be back soon. Thank you, everyone. Alright, so now I'm going to figure this out. That doesn't seem right. What do you mean it's not warm anymore? You're warm at hearth? How could it be cold with you in it? I appreciate that. I mean, like, fresh out of the dryer warm, you know? It's emotionally warm, but not physically. Oh, they have to be...
The human race has an enduring desire for knowledge and for new opportunities to improve itself.
Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Thank you for cheering for humanity. Those little hearts. Okay, maybe this isn't a good approach. Oh, this is interesting. It's like a little bit yin and yang, a little bit Tetris. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Next one. You rated before I could say hi in your stream. Everybody's puzzling tonight. What is it about tonight that there's so many witness and puzzle streams? Oh, this is connected. Why did I think that wasn't connected? I don't know. How did I do the last one? Like this, but it has an extra block here now. Which makes it, like, weird. What about this? Okay. Thanks, Ostrich. I'm already super pleased with today. We got 2 flames, so if nothing else, I can walk away happy, but it'd be great to learn more rules on top of that. I find it so neat how differently everyone does this set. Yeah. That's gotta be so fun. To just sit back and go, oh, I haven't seen that one yet. Like, I imagine you enjoy it. This is similar but different. No. Wait, what am I doing? And this. Yeah. Oh, interesting. I did it! Now we can see if I can get this, or... This has fewer dots, so I kind of want to save this one with the 5 for later. It's 1:30 a.m. Good night. Enjoy the buttons. Thank you, CD. I appreciate it. Sleep well. We'll see you around. It's late. It's getting so late. Oh, this one is gonna be tough. Maybe I will do this one next. They're all tough. Indecisive. Wait, can I do just one of these though? No, you have to have the whole thing work before the stones will show up. Oh, that's cool. It wasn't so bad after all. And now it loops back around. Ooh. Ooh, and this is gonna open another shortcut door. Maybe. I won't get my hopes up, just in case it's something different, but, you know. I want to know what's going on with this. I'm so suspicious of ponds in witness adjacent puzzle games. What's going on with the pond? Does this mean something? It's gonna haunt me forever. You see water and witness, you start looking at every angle. It's just, if you know, you know. Oh. How does this work? This is weird. There we go. Tricky. Is this one also a pinwheel? But is it gonna not like it because it's opposite? Like this blue, the blue is filled in over here and then not over here? Oh, I can still do that. Okay. I think that was the case in that one where I just filled in every dot one time and it didn't really matter the rules. Oh, I have to do that to go back. Okay. The rules across the board. Like as long as I made sure each single dot was one single square. Like, I don't... If it's yellow and filled in here, it can be yellow and empty here. Which is important. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yay! That did something here and here. Oh. This, I haven't done any of this section yet. This should be interesting. Maybe that's what I do next, but I'm gonna stick with this stuff for now. Where does this take me? I've been here what feels like 100 times. This is the other thing I did today. Oh, I never came back and did these? No, these are done. What's up with this door? Weird. Alright, focus, Jen. Focus. I just like going on new paths. Sus. Very sus. There have been so many cool... Actually, let's write some down so I don't forget. There have been some really cool, like, little tidbits that are sus. Okay. Taiji. Remember... lines on the solar panels. That one was really fun to discover. There's that little section of like the trellis that has blue and orange flowers on one of the squares. That's over in the garden section. Orange on flower. I don't know how to spell trellis. That's those, like, hanging things with vines, though, right? Door near petals with blue and orange diamonds. We know that there's a... Thank you for the spelling. I spelled it wrong. I spelled it like lace, L-A-C-E. We know that there's that big pink tree on the western side that's separated from the other pink trees. I don't know if it means anything. There's a lot of things that seem like independent of the area where their rule is taught. You know what I mean? Interesting. Okay. Now I have to go do this one, it seems. These are locked. I love that noise too. There's so many good noises. It's like knocking on a door, or you're trying to open a door but the handle like is locked so it catches. One, two, three, four. Five. Oh, I just lost the right earbud. What's really interesting is this one died. This one hasn't even beeped once. So I must have been doing something with just one earbud at some point in my life. I don't know. I'll start charging it now. The other one should last till the end of the stream, though. Maybe I keep it in for the noise canceling, actually. It's weird having only one in. I'm not used to it. Okay. Hello. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think this is gonna work out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But I can't get across. Jen, you would. Oh, but these are locked. Oh. I was somewhat horrified that the witness has not just one set of panel sounds, but like dozens of subtle variations depending on the area you're in. Oh, and making panel noises? No, I don't know. So far the sounds are great. And I definitely like notice the footstep sounds. I think you killed that as far as variation depending on what surface you're on. Very cool. I don't know that I remember the panels being all that different in The Witness, but whatever. It's not the same game. It's a totally different game. Do what you love, follow your heart. Okay. I felt so proud that I finished this whole thing, and then clearly that's not what I'm supposed to do. What about this? Okay, cool. There's a lot of ways I can go about that. This is 4 on the edges. I'm trying to get to here, I think. Maybe? 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Interesting. You have a lot more music. Yeah, absolutely. I love the music. It's especially for streaming. I don't like streaming with no background music at all. I mean, it's not the end of the world, and I know some people do it all the time. It's really not that big of a deal. Like, people make YouTube videos without any background track playing while they're talking. Like, it's normal, but I like having the music there. Can I make this? One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is weird. Wait, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. But if I do that, I have to fill these in. I don't like it. Huh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, can I do this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, I can't count today. 2. That doesn't work. No. How did I do this before? How come this worked? Okay, that works. But that's not what I want. I gotta think of something else. No insanely long audio logs. I like the audio logs. But it depends on taste, absolutely. I feel like I'd rather have the option to have music that I can lower the music volume than having to supplement my own and then accidentally using a lo-fi playlist that I thought was safe for stream, but kept getting falsely flagged by the YouTube copyright flag bots, even though the song they say I'm using isn't actually on the playlist that I used. I appealed a bunch of Twitch VODs, and some of them did go through and they got unmuted, but YouTube doesn't have the same appeal process, so a bunch of sections of my Witness YouTube videos are muted, unfortunately. Only one game achieved the scientific optimum level of audio log, The Looker. God. Is there gonna be a Looker version of this game? Because I'm already excited. Let's get on that. Let's put someone on that team who's volunteering. I do like the audio logs. Most of them I like having to search to collect them all. I love that. Love that. Hence the constant comments about the pond. Chai tea coming 2025. Yes. No, I mean, some of them are long. The thing with them on stream is I had a hard time playing them. Like, if I'm listening to an audio log, I have to sit there and listen to it. I can't listen to it and run around and do things at the same time. My brain just doesn't work like that. So if I was playing them on stream, I feel like it's more entertaining to have them play in the background and then, like, walk around and do stuff. But then if I did that, I would miss the content of the audio log. So off stream, I like just listen to them and vibe. Okay, let's go back to this real quick. I felt like I was on to something. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait. Oh, 'cause these are locked. Terrible. I don't think it's gonna work. I think I'm better off trying to get this one to work. And just doing the opposite of what I did. Why didn't I do that? I don't know, because I thought something else. No, this doesn't go across. I definitely thought it did. Jen, please. My wonderful posture. I want it to work. How? I don't understand. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, beautiful. I wanted to work the game. I'm on a union break. Come back in 10 minutes. Now we're just making fun shapes. One, two, three, 4. 1, 3, 4. Okay, but if I go over here, there's no switch. So can I do the mirror of this? I think so. It's like a big L and then a little L. Like this. Yeah. Yay, finally. Brain, activate. When do I get this panel? What the heck is going on? I feel like this is blowing my mind a little bit. Two, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plus 1, 2. Map? Oh, pretty lanterns. Oh, I remember seeing this cave from above and wondering what the heck was going on here. Ah. What are these? Can I get to the map? Oh, finally! Yay! Hooray! Okay, love that. Love that for us. And now this makes sense. But look at how much stuff is in here. Is this an elevator? This noise. Wait, where did it go? This noise. Also one of my favorite noises in the game so far. The little twang of like walking on metal panels. Love that. So good. Oh, this one is powered on. I don't think I know how to do these. Oh yeah, because I was walking along this section with these pillar things and I saw this one that shows up in this like cave and I was wondering how to get down here. You made that by banging on your stove? That's so cool. What are those noises called? Oh, Carl, hi! Your name, I thought your username color was the same as somebody else's. Hi, it's good to see you. Sorry. Fully, yes, thank you. I was like, I know somebody's gonna get this immediately. I love silly Foley work. I love hearing people learn how to do it on their own and like make stuff with their kitchen sink and I don't know. Like anybody can do it. You gotta have creativity and some kind of sound manipulation software or something. That lantern is... Okay, that's the pillar, this pillar section lantern. But I'm not gonna worry about this cave yet. I don't think. But I'm curious if these are... I'm really curious what this is. I don't know. You gotta hit a lot of things and have a microphone. Yeah, that's it. A bunch of them are more literal, just walking outside on grass or whatever, but some of the odd ones like that I had to improvise. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. So far, so good. For me, I haven't met a sound in this game I didn't like. Well, yeah, this sound. But that's on purpose. I don't have water either. I finished my tea. That's okay. We're gonna end pretty soon. I'm hoping maybe I can get the flame from this area and then we can wrap up. So this works. I can add the 4 to the 1, 2, 3, oh. 4, 5. This is 2, this is 3. No, that works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. But how do I get this one to go back the other way? Now that I'm all the way over here. Oh, now we have to learn these? What the heck are these? Everything is wrong. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do these work together somehow, like some kind of weird cancellation thing? No, everything is angry. And when I do this, this one isn't even happy. What in the world? Wait, these are happy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it's 9 minus 4. 4 minus 3, 4 minus 3. But then there's just a bunch of the negative ones. Well, what if I do this? Then these aren't happy. This one isn't happy either. Why not? Oh, because they have to be included. Okay, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 16 along the outside. Oh, maths. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So there's 25 filled in and 20, I don't know, negative ones. So if we just do a path of 5, does that work? Because it's 25 minus 20? No, I already tried that. Because I feel like it all has to be included somehow. If that makes sense. Like this is 17 minus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, this is awful. Why does this work? This shape works, but the other ones don't around it. So if I was to add this to the bunch, I can add 2 of these, no? Because this is 2. But 4 minus 1 is not 2. But now it's 3 squares big. Nine minus 4 is 5.
Humans.
Hi
There's so
Zara,
many.
welcome in. How's
Are they
it
friendly, Kara?
going?
The people here?
You caught me at a moment of being very, very confused. It's a game? Nice. I hope it was fun. It's amazing. What is it like? Welcome Raiders. Hi, I'm Jen. I'm a human. I play a lot of different games. Today, I'm playing Taiji, which is a puzzle game. And, it's tough sometimes. Thanks for bringing your community over. I really appreciate it. Thanks for those shoutouts. Go follow Zara. It's a murder mystery mixed with weird Pokemon type thing with weird creatures. Oh, cool. Like the sound of that. Right on. I could go for another like murder mystery detective game someday. I think we want to try the Nancy Drew games someday on stream, maybe. And it has folklore stuff like fairies. Oh. That sounds really cool. We finished a couple areas today, and now I'm stuck on this new... This is a new rule I have to learn, so I wonder if it's easier to learn it in here than it is to learn it over there. Because this is actually the first place I saw it. I should probably go back to these, huh? I feel like anyone who has to specify their humanity may be in fact secretly a robot. No, never. Couldn't be. White Wampus, hi, welcome in. Thanks for coming by the stream with that raid. It's one of those shooting star pieces of media that there really isn't anything like it. Nice. Who made it? Who's it by? Thanks, Semi. Yeah, that's one of our raid messages. Totally legit. Obviously, we're all humans. Minus the raid part. Yeah. We're not raiding yet. One, 2, 3, 4. 6 minus 2. But this one's not satisfied. So this. No. This. No. This. There we go. I'm learning. Beep boop. The studio is Game Republic and it's only for the PS3. It never got enough love. Yeah. So many games out there. So many gems that just, I don't know. Too many games, too little time. Advertising is expensive. But thankfully, we have gaming communities of people who tell us about these gems and spread the word. Do I get banned if I link a Wikipedia page? No, no, you should be good to post. Thank you for asking first. I just asked that people ask. I asked that people ask before they post links. Because we don't want link spam. There you go. If anybody's interested, if that sounds cool to you. It is a baby Metroid plush, yes, amongst others. Thank you for noticing. I recently finished AM2R, and then last year when Dread came out, we went on a kick of playing almost all the Metroids. Big fan. We actually don't have the, well, I feel like it's dangerous to advertise it, but we don't have the link permit anymore. Because I really have never had a problem with people posting links. And we have other methods in place to stop the bots that come in that are like, followers, gain more followers, or we just ban them when they come in. I'd rather have that be the exception than have people get banned in chat if they post accidental, like, dot something and it registers as a link. You did that recently? Played all the Metroids? Nice. Or played AM2R? Also nice. Metroid boing. Okay, I'm gonna try to learn this rule. We might not finish this section because this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 panels, which feels like a lot of panels. Maybe I'll finish these here. Just to make sure I know what's going on. It seems like now I know what's going on. Played a bunch of them. Yeah, we skipped Samus Returns for DS because I don't have a good way to play that. And then I played Prime 1. And I am gonna play Prime 2. I am gonna play it. We're gonna play Echoes. But GameCube games and Wii games can be really difficult to stream. I don't have the hardware for them, so. GameCube, like, Dolphin's okay, but, it depends. I follow a streamer with Doctor in their name. I always accidentally miss a space and make a link. Yeah, it happens. Started Prime 2 again. I'm jealous. Use Dolphin. Yeah, you need a good CPU for that. We played Prime 1 with Dolphin, right? I think we must have. It's not so much, I mean, the CPU is great. The PC could handle it, but the control scheme was really odd. And I tried to play Other M, which not a huge fan, but the control scheme for that was really odd. For the first person stuff was nearly impossible, even though I used a mod and anyway, I just someday. The answer is someday. I either need to make an effort and a point of like, hey community, help me find the hardware for this, or we're holding out for like a release on the Switch would be awesome of the Prime trilogy. I would love that if they released it and then they announced more stuff about Prime 4. That would be great. Thanks. Yeah, the YouTube is something I have been growing over the past, I don't know, year and a half, couple years. I really enjoy it over there too. Only Metroid games I haven't finished are the OG Metroid 2, Prime Hunters, and Metroid Pinball. I need to play Metroid Pinball too. I even played Tabletop RPG. Nice. I've been waiting for proper re-release of Prime with decent controls. I guess it's never gonna happen. It would be nice. Maybe I should just go the hardware route. Alright. Sorry, we started talking Metroid, and I'm not sorry about Metroid, but it does distract me from this puzzle. Here's 6 minus 3. And and...
Yes. Yes.
How do I do this?
Yes.
Oh, I can do... No, that one's locked. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thanks, White Wampus. Glad to have you here. There's an official tabletop RPG of Metroid. It's supposedly canon. Oh, that's interesting. I know back when we were streaming, like, everything, people were talking about the manga, which I still haven't read, but that's canon also, I think. And then how Prime fits into the timeline and all that. I'm hopping out. I know I kind of popped out of Lurk to mod, but I have been very lurky. No worries, Llama. Thank you. I know I wasn't expecting you to pop back in. I appreciate it. We'll see you around. Lurky is good. Oh, I think I just accidentally solved this. I see it now. This one's trickier. Like this. Yeah, YouTube has all of the Metroid playthroughs, Subnautica playthroughs. It has Outer Wilds, which is my biggest playthrough. Lots of shorts. Fez is actually on there. The Witness is on there. A lot of good stuff on there. I've been trying to grow my social media for, I don't know, seriously growing everything since beginning of 2021 when I like got on YouTube and started learning editing and stuff like that, and just putting VODs on there, and I really enjoy it. This is my thing. This is my full-time gig, so I would hope I enjoy it. I think this one can sit alone like this. Yeah, nice. I have a big respect for streamers who learn to edit and make content and stuff. Thank you. It's really hard, and it's I don't think streaming is a gate-kept community, because people really like to share tutorials, and there's whole streamer communities who are dedicated to teaching streamers. But there's a lot that's like still unknown territory, and you gotta network, and sometimes that can be hard to be vulnerable and reach out. We're all trying our best. Alright, so this is 3. And this is 3. This isn't so bad. I definitely needed to start with the panels in here before going out to that harder one. Let's do a couple more. These look harder. Oh, I wonder if it has to do with, like, this is outlined in black, so does it only subtract from other ones that have the black dots? Could be. 1, 2, 3. And then this would be 2, 2, maybe? Yeah. One of the reasons I started streaming was the fact that people are so helpful and friendly. It's, yeah, I mean, I made a ton of friends from streaming. And once you, like, when you stream a lot, you start noticing that a lot of streamers watch other streamers. And you get to see people, like, get into it and start up new communities, and you all get to help each other. It's cool. Okay, let me test to see if what I was saying is correct. Yeah, so since these are 2 different colors, I don't think that's gonna work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. Humans are cool. Humans are alright. It's cool when we help each other. It's cool when we help each other despite all of the other choices we could make, because we can be really nasty, but when we choose to not do that, that's like a very human choice and intentionality and control, and it's important. I'm trying to imagine the person who starts streaming without watching other streamers. It happens. I feel like I see it a lot on TikTok, not like having never watched a stream, but people on TikTok that are like, oh, I want to live stream. Well, except you can do it on the app now. But they are showing off like their assets and their overlays and their alerts and their art, which is awesome. And I feel like it's hard to get on Twitch from another platform if you didn't start watching Twitch and learning the culture. But it also gives you a sense of like freshness and edge. Like, oh, I've never seen anybody like this on Twitch before. We all get a little like in our heads and like in our, I don't want to say it, but up our, you know, head in the ground. Maybe that's a better way to say it. TikTok and Twitch are such opposite platforms, short video versus way long form. But Twitch has clips. Twitch has always had clips. Anyway, stop me if it's too much. I'm talking shop. I could talk about it the whole stream, and this is not a let's talk about streaming stream. I love seeing streamers cross over into each other's streams. Yeah, I love that. Collabs are fun. And you find out, oh wait, so-and-so mods for this other streamer I watched? That's so cool. I'm trying to imagine the person who oh, I read that already, yeah. Okay, let's see. Four. No. What's going on here? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and this is what happens when you have one of these by itself. That's what I can't figure out. You can't do it. It has to go with other stuff. I don't like it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. This could be, oops, a thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But then this has too many extra blocks. Like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yay! These are really satisfying though. 5 here, 3 here, 1 here. Oh, this is its own separate thing. Right. And I don't think anything happens after I get this. Oh no, it does. It goes out here. It goes here. Oh, you have to do it. I don't know. Also with talking, streaming stuff, like everything I say is take with a grain of salt. Nobody actually knows what they're doing. We're all just figuring it out. What works for one person isn't gonna work for another. Like, I've learned that too. You can try to give advice on streaming, but it's really hard because everyone's styles are so different. Be intentional with what you make. Make it fit your own personality and style. I don't know, humans, man.
Human beings, it turns out,
Are weird. Good timing with the alert.
Yes.
Thank you so much
Yes.
for the follow,
Yes.
for the sub. I appreciate it. Vander. The name I can't pronounce. Thank you for the game. Thank you for hanging out today. Welcome to the human race. Enjoy Earth Badge, your emotes, your ad previewing. I'm having a really good time. I think we're playing this again next Friday too. Definitely playing it on Saturday. Saturday I'm gonna do Taiji inspired nail art. So squares. I'm not exactly sure my inspiration yet. Maybe some pink trees. And then we're gonna play some more. No problem. Hopefully it doesn't make playing the game weird. No, I don't think so. I think because I knew you from the community too, and knew you were working on it before it came out, that it's less surprising than than a stranger. We had a dev come in from Artful Escape too, weirdly, like back to back my games this past week, and I feel like I was like, whoa, I don't know, this person's new. Not that I'm not still starstruck a little bit, but I feel like I would rather not be surprised by it sometimes. I don't know. New nail art hype. Yeah, I'm excited. I hope that makes sense. And for all I know, that dev is also somehow connected to our community also, and it's like, oh, you're not a stranger after all. Alright, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 2. And -2. This seems odd. Aw, these are weird. I don't understand how this works. No, I thought I could finish the cave. I don't get it. I don't understand. This one can cancel out this one. So maybe I just have to connect all of these and then it doesn't matter. Yes! Okay. I was upset and my upsetness forced me to come up with a solution. Everybody cancels out. Not quite. Do I can't do this. Can I do this? Oh, weird. Hi, Tour. Welcome in. How's it going? I can't do this. Can I? Yeah, that works too. These are wild. Stream's good. I got hooked on this puzzle mechanic in this area, and I keep saying, just one more panel. Just one more panel. We'll end soon, and then we keep playing. It's really good. Those cancel each other out. And those cancel each other out too. Okay, I'm learning. I think. One, two, oops. Oh, those are locked. Is it like this? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yes! 3 more. 9, 9. So this could be 6 and 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. That works. That works. What is this game? One of my favorite teachers in high school was named Taiji. Really? That's so cool. It's a puzzle game with some ties and inspiration from The Witness, if you're familiar. Correct me if I'm wrong. And you go through different areas and learn different rule sets and try to solve different puzzles. It's a good time. Thrifty, how are you? I've never seen this before. This is -7. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait. I'm not going to be able to link them all together, though. So what if I leave, like, a 3 out? What does that do? I need to write this down. I can't do mental math. It's 18. This is 21 minus 14. But I need to leave this 3 separate somehow. 1, 2. This is way more than 7. 1, 2, 3. No, this isn't gonna work. Should I leave both 3 separate? Then it's 18 minus 14, which is just 4. But I have to have them connect. You can't just leave this, I don't think. Well, certainly not, because that doesn't work. Under the weather, but it's not COVID. I hope you feel better soon. Get some good rest. That sucks. Being sick is never fun. Oh, here. What if I do this? Now we've got 7 together, right? No, it's 4 if I don't include another 3. Okay, I don't think that's gonna work. I could try to do it. No, this is weird though because of this diagonal. I'm trying to fit everything together when I should be chunking it apart. One, two, three, four, five. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. One, 2, 3, 4. So we've got 13 minus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If I fill them all in. Oh, or it's cancel everything out and leave the others. No, that's not gonna work, right? Hang on. This is the last one in this cave. I gotta get it. I had to go run out on the docks first really quick. Run off some energy. Our character loves sprinting. Zoom. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 10 minus 3. Technically that works, but I don't like it. 1, 2. If I can make another shape. Oh, that like seals that off. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. No. No, none of this works. This is all wrong. Dang it. There's not enough dots to go around. For what I'm envisioning, at least. This one just feels like a blobby mess. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What if we just make this all one thing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. How does that make any sense? It doesn't. I gotta write it down again. This is... We only have plus 13. Ugh. So I feel like I'm better off filling out everything that's not... Do I just do that? And it's everything that's negative that's not... That these cancel each other out? Yes. Oh, well, we got there eventually. Yay! Oh yeah, we can go out that way too. Now this one should make sense. I apologize for my cheekiness, no worries. It's good. I would just be mad if I didn't get there, but I got there eventually. Oh my goodness. Here, these cancel each other out, and that makes a path, which is good. Oh, I wanted to already start walking on it. Here's 9. No, I can't do it like that. Because I need all of these. Oh, can I mark these? Yeah, these to stay separated if I'm going to make that the path I walk across. It might not work. If a streamer can't put up with cheekiness, what's the point? Oh. Sometimes. You gotta have thick skin. Not that I always like it. I wonder if I can... Oh, I have to make a path across here, and now I can change this one. Okay, so maybe I should focus on that first. How do I do this again? Like this? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's not right. These are tough. I had trouble with these, like the subtraction-y ones. There's sort of similar ones in the Witness. I struggle. Okay, here's 9 minus 4 is 5. This is good. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Wait, does this just work? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. How come I never did that? Is it like Sudoku? I mean, in some ways, it's like each area has blocks with different symbols, and the different symbols have different rules. It's like Sudoku, but every game you play, the total of things add up to a different number, or a different symbol represents a different number, and you have to try to figure it out as you go, because the book doesn't explain it. So you have to use like slowly getting harder puzzles, and it teaches you as you go. And process of elimination. It's like logic puzzles too. Somebody was saying earlier. Like the ones where you're reading all the sentences about the different characters and it tells you so-and-so has a blue hat, so-and-so cannot have a green hat, and you go through that and you're like, okay, I figured it out. But with shapes and squares and numbers and stuff. Alright, cool. Now I can come back here. It's like Sudoku in that they are both grid logic puzzles, yeah. Yeah. Wait, this is wrong though, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh man, the cursor too. Remember to, oh, I can't use the D-pad. 1, 2, 3, 12. But these do work because it cancels each other out. Okay. I could add no. I want to go around the corner like that, but I don't think it's gonna work. But this game has a big focus on rule discovery through play. Yeah. Hi Gray, welcome in. No, not still sampling. We finished 2 areas. Well, finished. I lit 2 flames. And I made a lot of progress on a 3rd. So a little more methodical today than yesterday. We found some more map pieces too. I think I'm missing either 1 or 2 map pieces. This is tough. I have to have this one, like, pressed down or whatever. Same with this. That's the only way to get on and off the staircase. So we can keep those filled in. Yeah, we made really good progress today. I should have taken note of my save file at the end of stream yesterday. We're at 184, whatever that means. Oh, here.
Yes, 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 yes.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I like the username, Dreamer Seeker. I think I ended. Oh, these 2 save files, because I think this was today, was the 99 that I hit today. But I ended stream after 72 yesterday. So somewhere in the 80 range is what I did on the first day. Right? This was all yesterday, right? I don't know. But now we're all the way at 184. Wow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good night. Okay, let's try to make a cool... Wait, it does have a date on them? Oh. Why did I not? Why was I focused on the time? Oh, because I was looking at this time right here, because that has the number. I wasn't looking, like, over there that has the date. Because why would I? I'm too excited to get back to the puzzle. So I guess we did end at 72? No, oops. The save that's at 5:29 p.m., that's like an hour into stream today. Anyway. Something like that. Let's try to make a windy path that's 9 squares long. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's not this corner though. I feel like I do have to go around the border because this corner is a problem. I could do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It needs 12. So close, and yet it's possible you ended between them because it will override an existing save if they're similar enough. Yeah. I don't count you were playing yesterday as a factor in the difference, although maybe I should. For streaming, it's very helpful, but for anybody else, it probably doesn't matter. For people who don't stream, it probably doesn't matter as much. I don't know. I can approximate. And I have VODs. If you stream, you have VODs usually, so you can check that way. Now this is up to 17 again. Minus 12. I don't like it. Long list of feature requests? Okay. What are your top ones so far? I'm curious. As long as it doesn't spoil anything. I had one complaint yesterday. And it was that I kept running into, like... This is a bad example. I kept getting stuck on, like, a corner of land. I get stuck behind bushes sometimes. It was near a staircase, and I kept trying to go down the staircase and getting caught in, like, the railing next to the staircase. My only complaint. Like, 20 updates. I did see the updates, yeah. On the Steam page, actually. When I went to go load it up for stream the first time, I was like, oh, dang. It seems like there's already a bunch. That's good. One time, I was watching Kaz stream Zelda, Link to the Past randomizer. And a dev came into chat and was like, hey, our team just made this game. Do you want to try it? Here. And gave her a key. And she was like, yeah, sure, I'll play it. And they were like, it's kind of Zelda-ish. You know, it's pixel art. There's dungeons. It also has dateable characters, so it's got some dating sim mixed in. And she got to something that had like a glitch, like a bug. The wrong music was playing. They're like, hang on, let us patch it really quick. So they went to go patch it while she was still live, and they were like, here, try it again. Close and reopen Steam and it should work. It was wild. Mostly just bug fixes, though there have been a few small features. That's cool. It's really fun. It's really fun having devs in chat. It's like a very cool thing about Twitch too. We were talking about collabing and meeting other streamers and like helping each other. But I don't think I would ever meet any game devs or interact with any game devs had I not started streaming. It's such a neat way, because if you made a game, I'm sure you're like, hey, let me check my category today. Let me see if anybody's playing my game today. Like, oh, that's really cool. Alright, focus gen. I really want to try to get to this. I said I wanted to finish the cave, but then I finished the cave and now I want to get across the docks. We've only been going for 5 hours. I can finish this one puzzle, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. I think I already did this. Yeah, and it didn't work because of the 12. What if I pick 6, 7, 8, 9, and then just add 1? It doesn't work like that. One, 2, 3, 8. No, it can't be that one. I have to keep those squares because that's how I get on and off the staircase. I forgot. My one rule is that I need those squares to get on and off the staircase. I'm struggling. I haven't really sorted the feature requests. There were some things that were things I wanted to do, but I'm leaning towards not doing anymore. I had some gameplay changes I wanted to do, but I feel like it's sort of wrong to make them at this point. It's too late. I don't know what that feels like. Is it stuff you had initially wanted to include and were like, no, I'll have to add it later? Or it's something you didn't think until afterwards and you're like, oh, I can put this in, and now it's like, well, it's live. I feel like it's never too late, but I don't know. I've never been in that position. Cutting things? Interesting. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, what did I just do? 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's not right. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 9 minus 4? Somehow, against all odds, I did it. There better be a shortcut door at the end of this.
Yay!
Oh, shortcut door. Thank you for the yay! I appreciate it. Here's my shortcut. Oh, is there a lantern up here? Oh, this is pretty. Ooh. Oh, okay, we'll save this. After all of the... here's the light. I'm glad I get to see this. After all the times I was like, one more. That actually was our last one. I'll finish this next stream. Thanks, everybody. I am tickled. I had such a good day today with puzzling. My brain was ready. Or maybe I just picked good areas. I don't know. It ruled. Thank you. Thank you. It's Matt, right? Can I just call you Matt? I'm so sorry. Vander. Thank you for being here. Jim, Fishies, Ostrich, Trav. Okay, I gotta tab out to scroll up. Should have done another round of testing. There were a few things I didn't notice until the game was out. But with that said, I initially thought I was releasing in March and didn't release until September. Yeah. I mean, just like, I feel like I've already just showered you with compliments, but it feels polished, finished, tested. I've played a couple other games on stream or like in the past on stream that were new, that were small teams, indie teams. Some great things about them, but a couple of them were like, this doesn't feel fully tested. It doesn't feel like somebody really played this and went through and polished, and this definitely feels polished. So I don't know, just my opinion, my 2 cents. I'm not a big shot reviewer, but Ace, thank you. I need to figure out. Here, let me go to our chatting screen. I'll save out of this in a second. Oh wait, what's my final total? 185. Yeah, that makes sense.